Очень странная игра отображается. Вы все. Мне почему так игра отображается? Ого. Еще 241 примогем. Пер. 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 Вообще одет. На запыль можно купить. Скоро гарант будет. Ну давай. Я прям уверен, что если выпадет, то это не Нахида выпадет, а скорее всего или Дедюк, или еще какая-нибудь дрянь. Переть. Ни хрена не падает. О, гадет. Саю выпало. Ни черта нету. О. Ну я же говорю, какая-нибудь дрянь выпадет. Я так и знал, блядь. Я так и знал, что какая-нибудь дрянь выпадет. Это было вполне даже предсказуемо, читаемо. Дрянь выпала. Фу. Ну, оно и было понятно. Новый персонаж. И хрен там плавал, чтоб я сразу и вытащил нового персонажа. Дрянь выпала. О. Беннет выпал еще раз. Я так и знал, что дрянь выпадет. Как всегда, в принципе. Хочешь нормального персонажа донать? Тут тебе не халявная игра, чтоб на халяву тебе насыпали. Либо копить 200 лет, проходя все ивенты, все, короче, под ноль. 15 дней, кстати, всего. То есть ключевой персонаж, один из самых важных, который в дальнейшем будет все реакции создавать и так далее. И дается 16 дней всего. То есть невозможно накопить. То есть это надо было 2 раза копить по гаранту. То есть по 180 круток. Ой, не 180, по 80. Короче, 2 раза. Это сколько там? 160 круток надо было копить. Чтобы гарантированно выбить. Чтобы 50 на 50 обойти. И дела.
Solidify!
Busted. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Но донатить я все равно не буду.
Fuse is lit.
Ну, именно много, по крайней мере. Боевой пропуск, ладно, так уж и быть, куплю. Перезайду. Покупить боевой пропуск. Ну да, там не хватит по-любому, сколько это... 16 дней, предположим, это максимум 30 круток, может быть, там будет. Увы и ах, увы и ах, увы и ах. Увы и ах. Рассчитывать на то, что там казино тебе даст 30-й крутки, что-то это невозможно. Я знаю, как эта херня вся работает. Тут нет никакого казино на самом деле. Если бы это даже было бы казино, было бы в миллион раз интереснее. Это даже не казино, потому что в казино у тебя хоть какой-то мизерный шанс есть выиграть, а тут чисто, ну вот, определенное количество круток тебе нужно сделать, чтобы получить персонажа. И ты или с донатом, или без доната ты его сделаешь, это количество круток. Если персонаж полагается, то он тебе раньше времени выпадет. Я, кстати. Дорого, блин. $900, блин, да хуя. Можно игру неплохую купить. Китайцы-обманщики, блядь. Да хера я круток сделал. Опа. Опа. Без звук. Хочу разбить ему лицо. Разбить. Okay. Цаца.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Make yourselves at home. Hey! Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Yeah.
Тогда прикольно.
Yeah. This might hurt a little. Help! Sharing my knowledge. Hey, yeah! Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Ready, steady, go!
Surrender and it'll be
You're toast! Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
steady as stone.
Out of the frying pan, time for a light show. Eat this! Nice and spicy.
As a good knight should.
Fire hazard.
Экран забыл включить, блядь.
You're toast!
Time to clean up.
Так, промокодик. Не то. Даже примогемов нету в этом промокоде. Ложовый.
This realm.
Новый предмет. Можно искрафтить. Для боевого пропуска. Чёрт такой, как на кокос похоже, это ваза. Это что такое?
If you ever.
Смешно, нахуй. Копии чайника. Сейчас делать больше нечего. Да, тут еще 16 штук надо найти. В принципе, 16 штук. Не так уж и много. Ну и немало, конечно. Дендрогипостазис. А это вообще территория, я тут был. Да, он где-то сучонок внизу. Может, тут он?
Take it easy.
Да что все прячут, а? И чтобы босса найти, надо сюжетку, наверное, 3-часовую пройти. Опять грибы. Третье созвездие, кстати.
Gather! Order guide you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. The fuse is lit. Huh. Huh.
Где мяукает? Я не видно. Внизу. Ну вот он. Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу. Десять примогемов. Густая смола.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Which should I choose?
Так. Крабы есть? Где-то тут должен быть дед, который продает крабов. А во.
Should I save this money?
Рыбный рулетик ламбада. Угу. Как всегда закрыто.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
This is long overdue. Go Bishop down!
Try this. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
This is order.
No one's
Gather.
hiding back there.
No touching. Access.
Solidify.
Game's up. Fun is over. Time for a light show.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Stay close and you will live. You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Busted. No touching. Now you shall perish. How presumptuous.
Solidify. Gather. Order guide you. Solidify.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Quietly now.
Glaze over.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal. Embrace your searing reckoning. Transcend all constraints.
Gotcha.
Not every wound will heal. No touching. Must burn!
Busted.
Gather.
Who dares?
Quietly now.
A witch!
I will have order.
Here comes the cash.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Все на защиту падает.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Thunder. This is long overdue. This world, a fleeting shadow. No touching. Illusions are but destruction. Shine down.
Gotcha.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Quietly now.
Body is eternal. Inferior.
This is order. Gather.
Purge all obstacle.
Что-то медленно я ее мочу как-то. Супер неподходящий отряд какой-то получился.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion. Ruin. Followed by blade. All hail. Access denied. No touching.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Witness the final calamity. There is no escape.
Busted.
Как я не умер?
Gather.
Access denied. No touching. In my hand.
Order guide you.
Shine down. Access denied. Huh, I'm just way out of practice.
Crumble.
Perish. Inferior.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
This is order.
Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
На, пиздец.
Only emptiness away.
Сразу 1350. Можно в бездне теперь забрать еще. Почти 4 крутки тут. Как там я забыл уже. А, все.
As one with wind and cloud.
Can't handle your drink, huh? All hail!
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Scratch that! Diana Special! Where'd that come from? Shaken and stirred!
The depths beckon. Be still.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Clouds hide.
Following order.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you. Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion! I'm going in!
I will have order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal! Next on the agenda... Born of ice and frost. No touching! Oh! Can't handle your drink!
Mind the deluge.
The wind knows me.
Scratch that! Oh. This is long overdue. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Be still.
Look at you, boozehound!
One with nature.
stand back!
Order guide you.
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order. Solidify.
Busted.
Shine down! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Этот первый этаж слишком простой. Можно любым отрядом, почесывая зад, пройти.
Think you can bully me?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Glaze over.
Все сюда,
We're way beyond. No touching.
грибы.
The depths beckon.
Come on! Access denied. Diana special!
The wind knows me.
You are not welcome. Gather.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Слишком просто. Ну, это хорошо. Халявные примогемы.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Scratch that!
Kamisato Aka. Suiyu.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Вот собака, а?
Into the wind.
Cascade.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Access denied. No touching. Glaze over.
The depths beckon.
Look at you, Boozhill.
The wind knows me.
Пизда вам, блядь.
I'm going in.
This is order. Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide you. Gather. That's close enough. What's one more?
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Can't handle your drink. For Rex Lapis!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
I'll be back. The wind.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish!
This is order! Gather!
Quietly now.
You are not welcome.
Into the wind.
Shaken and stirred! Look at you!
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Mind the daily.
Пиздец. За микросекунду сдыхает.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Gotcha.
Увеличивает бонус электроурона всех членов отряда. А как тогда? Поступить? Может так?
Scratch that! Can't handle your drink! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
The depths beckon.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. No touching!
Be still.
Shaken and stirred! Diana Special! Access denied. This is long overdue.
Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Think you can bully me? Come on out. Right here. Right now. Ha! Emerge. Look at you, Boozehound! Born of ice and frost. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shaken and stirred! All hail! Access...
Ебать, разнос.
this dream work! Let's light it up!
This is order. Gather.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify.
I'm going in!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Welcome. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink? Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Show them. Emerge.
The depths beckon.
This is long overdue.
Блять.
No touching. Access denied. Look at you, booze hound.
Mind the deluge.
A sight to behold. Come on out, right now.
Can't handle your drink? Huh. Blaze over.
Show them. Emerge.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
This is long overdue.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Look at you, booze hound. Scratched it.
Come on out, right now.
No touching. Shaken and stirred. Damn.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge, right now.
Next on the agenda.
Have a load of this!
You are not welcome here. Stabilize.
Busted.
Shine down.
Can't run!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm going in! Huh?
I will have order. Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
The depths beckon.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Show them. Right here.
Look at you, booze hound.
Cascade.
Access denied.
Emerge, right here.
Mind the deluge.
Blaze over. Can't handle your drink. Think you can bully me? No touching.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
For Rex Lapis.
Fall before me! Clog the jungle!
Look at you, booze hound.
The depths beckon.
Right here. Access denied. Sketched. Glaze over. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Gotcha.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Following orders. New
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle you.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
All hail. No touching.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Diana special. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and
Cascade. The depths beckon.
The wind knows me.
access denied. No touching.
Еба жестко.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order. Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm going in!
Order guide you.
Busted. Here comes the
Pound
catch.
into the ground.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Where do you think you're?
I will have order.
Everybody stand back.
Gotcha.
Torn to oblivion.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Be still.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me.
Kamisato art. Suiyu. Cascade.
Sketched. Look at you, Foodhound. Access denied. Glaze over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost.
The depths beckon.
Think you can bully me? Diana special.
One with...
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Busted.
Illusion shattered.
This is order. Yeah.
Gather!
I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you.
Quietly now.
Everybody stand back!
Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order.
Ой, просто изи.
The wind knows me.
Scratch that!
Be still.
No touching, born of ice and frost. All hail!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Can't handle your drink.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Shaken and stir. No touching, born of ice and frost.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind.
Stabilize.
Busted.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. I'm going in.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Все? О, как изи было. Мега изи. Примогемов. Беннет. Невосприимчивость к гидроурону.
Stabilize!
Gotcha.
This is order.
No touching! Born of ice and frost.
Solidify!
For Rex Lapis! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
Take it easy.
Time to go to work.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I will have order.
No touching! Born of ice and frost.
Now you're testing my patience.
All hail! No touching!
Busted.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
This is order. Solidify.
Game's up. Fun's over.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Блять. Сука. Сахар? Сахарок любишь? Привет, Олег Тур. Да, до 10 уровня боевого пропуска я не дойду. Не думаю.
Goba, get them!
Опа, зверел. Бля, мне кажется, или модельки поменялись? Что-то сегодня вообще просмотров нет на стриме. То ли это из-за геншина, что он нахуй никому не нужен, то ли я не знаю. То ли просто много уведомлений потрачено. Блять, что-то поменялось, мне кажется.
Don't hit me! Now I got stomach cramps.
Будто модельки поменялись. Может, график стал получше или что?
Nova, get them!
Или у меня глюки.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Сейчас все меняется. Что меняется?
You're toast!
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Nice and spicy.
Huh? Let's light it up! I'm going in! Huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
Хочу Скоромучу убить. Игра. Какая геншин? Ну, я бы не сказал бы, что она прям кардинально меняется. Но поменяется понемножку.
Never thought I'd get to come to Sumeru on a work trip.
Я теперь геншин буду стримить, не знаю, может быть, 2 раза в неделю. Ну или даже 1. Ну, как бы буду заходить без стрима, быстро там минут 20-30 сбивать звезды. Ну, там однотипные как бы задания выполнять без стрима. Уже когда буду накапливать, не знаю, 10 хотя бы круто. Или что-то будет в игре, какой-то ивент, тогда можно будет поиграть. Привет, что за новый промик? Ну там в описании можешь найти. Ну я могу его опубликовать. Да, он ничего особо не дает. Он даже примогема не дает. Что-то там море чуть-чуть, что-то там. Еда какая-то, короче, такой себе. Ну а так я сегодня, наверное, уже 20 круток сделал, мне кажется. Или около того. Хотя, если точно посмотреть... Да, если вот это вот не врет штука, то 28 сегодня круток я сделал.
How can my
Watch
own
out
brother
for
say something like
pickpockets.
that about me? It's plain hurtful.
Ну, увы, ах, да. Не дали. Я еще удивляюсь, а почему промокод на всякое говно, а не на примогемы. Еще удивился. Хотя бы там 20 примогемов, это, считай, практически ничего. Но хотя бы для поддержания морали. Где-то можно срочно взять примогем сейчас? До 500 тысяч потратить на что-то. Бонус крио урона. Куда, интересно, будет залетать? Может, шанс крита будет залетать? И, кстати, да. Может, еще в шанс крита. Нихуя. А тут что дадут? Защиту, конечно. Конечно, защиту. А что, не защиту, что ли? Это может быть весьма перспективный артефакт. Ну, сейчас защита будет. Опять. Надо же защиту. Я же говорю, надо защиту. Надо защиту. Я хочу сюда защиту. Игра, давай защиту. Мастерство стихии. Ну, такое как бы. Спасибо. Вот это, кстати, нормальное получилось такое. Только вот сам по себе этот артефакт дерьмо. Давай нормальный. О, сила нормально в процентах еще. Ритурон. О, опять крит урон. О, и 5 в крит урон. Если последний в крит урон, то это будет очень сильный артефакт тогда получается. Сильный артефакт получился. Крит урон 31%, нихуя себе. Еще и шанс крита, и сила атаки, и мастерство. Да, довольно неплохо. Это очень неплохо, блядь. Это можно деду дать. Ну-ка, а чё у деда? Крит урон у
Osmanthus
него...
wine tastes the same as I remember.
— 192% крит урона. Камнем ебануть кого-нибудь. Неплохо будет. Вот это, кстати, дерьмецо. Можно заменить. Оно там дает шанс крита. Под восстановление хорошо дает. Параша какая-то. Реально кусок дерьма. Лучше ничего нет.
Add Astra. You have already.
Take it easy.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody...
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be...
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already so...
Candace...
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the... Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything.
Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck, my friend.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparation.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also, our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
Okay, lang.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities, but the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what type. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world for...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsol can we completely resolve the... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our...
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff in?
What's that look on your face? Are you...
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the... Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon is still...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sume. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our... Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time.
A fool?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might...
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars...
Anyway, that's enough. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you...
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to All... Had I known All Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the way...
Traveler, Paimon. This is also... Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumer...
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumerus. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no...
That also sounds like something All Haytham told you.
Doesn't All Haytham know how dangerous this...
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will...
Well, now that you've put it that, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those...
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the academia? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might.
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the academia's god creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village, but things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or you're decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could put... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably... So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by...
Paimon's...
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to you?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready. We will move...
Where do you want to go next?
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Take it easy.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
We'll have order. Gather!
No touching! Born of ice and frost.
Ha!
Glaze over.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down!
Inazuma shines eternal!
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel...
Ah, you pitiful dendron!
I'm afraid you'll
King Deshret will curse you, and you will...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rum on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Достижение какое-то выполнено. Я не понимаю, как к этому кубу, блядь, пробраться. Может, наверху он вот там будет.
Stabilize!
Как туда пройти-то, блядь? Где-то тут должен быть вход.
Insolent.
Ну вот только этот вход есть. Наверное, это и есть. Да.
Gather! Order guide you!
Quietly now.
Access denied. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Illusion shattered. Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Эй, блядь. Блин, нету дембрища, смотрели.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Gotcha.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Illusion shattered.
Gather!
Quietly now.
Born of ice and frost.
Shine down.
This is long overdue.
Понятно, я его не побежу, пока дендра персонажа не возьму.
Healthy body,
Наверное.
healthy mind.
Just what will we come across this time?
Take it easy.
Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey.
Solidify!
Busted.
Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Propagate! Scatter!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Gather!
Супер изи босс.
Stabilize! Order guide you! Gather!
There is no escape! Shine down!
Jeez.
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
I will have order! Solidify!
Busted.
Scatter! There is no escape! Propagate! Exterminate!
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Solidify! This is order!
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather!
Как я должен это говно побежать без лучника?
Illusion shattered! Propagate!
А, вот она, лучник.
There is no escape! Scatter!
Is this an... Take it easy.
Как его достать?
Take it easy.
Stabilize!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify! I will have order!
Shine down.
Gotcha.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down.
Propagate!
Неплохой артефакт, кстати.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But wait...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari's still... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary... The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do it.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look... Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to...
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aram...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. But your answer is for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhna.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, recently my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but my master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, And 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately.
I can do that. But I have a... The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see...
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahama.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor... To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Gotcha! Torn to oblivion!
Gather! This is order.
Illusion shattered!
Propagate!
Quietly now. There is no escape!
Spring forth!
Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Привет. Кого стоит выбить? Ну, Йоми стоит выбивать, я думаю, 100%. Ну, Нахиду тоже, в принципе, можно выбить. Ну, если у тебя Йоми есть, можно Нахиду выбивать. Если Йоми нет, я бы... Ну, с Нахидой попроще в плане того, что... Дендростихия, вот это вот, она поможет в целом в бездне, в той же, например. Потому что там дополнительный бонус от реакции будет. И в дальнейшем она пригодится. Наверное, лучше Нахиду. Я бы Нахиду выбивал бы, хотя Йоми она пиздец полезна для исследования мира. Там, ну, в принципе... Можно без нее обойтись. К тому же я обнаружил, что ну, не такая уж сильная Йоми на самом деле. Хотя она и... Ну, мне раньше нравилась, но сейчас я объективно понимаю, что она уступает. Но именно для исследования мира она очень прикольная.
There is no escape! Propagate! Gotcha!
Йоми, да, лучница.
Absurd!
Ну, смотря на какой фазе ты игры еще. Потому что, смотря, что у тебя там. Просто у тебя может быть, какой у тебя там ранг, приключений, что у тебя там исследовано. Потому что если у тебя... Ты еще даже Сумеру не открыл, вот эту зеленую зону. Тогда у тебя проблемы потом будут. Ну, то есть ты... Даже если ты выбьешь Нахиду, то в таком случае... У тебя будет очень тяжело ресурсы собирать. 29-й ранг, тогда лучше выбивай... Тогда лучше выбивай Йоми. Потому что даже если ты выбьешь Нахиду, ты ее не скоро прокачаешь. Йоми, она будет значительно более полезна для исследования мира. А Нахида, она более для уже таких, ну, продвинутых игроков, кто хочет себе дендростихию. А дендростихию ты потом просто возьмешь, ну, в дальнейшем, там, вот этого, ну, главного персонажа, там, по сюжету можно будет переобучить в дендра. Как у меня сейчас, и он тоже, ну, неплохо идет относительно. Плюс на халяву дают. Как бы, а тут еще в Йоми... Ну, персонажи тут одинаковые, второстепенные падают из этих баннеров. Ну, зеленая зона, может быть, есть у тебя, но, скорее всего, у тебя по рангу приключений 29 ранг, у тебя сюжетные квесты там не выполнены, и у тебя все равно будут многие места закрыты, потому что там тяжелее. Ну, я бы не стал бы на данном этапе заморачиваться и выбивать Нахиду, лучше Йомию. Ну, на том уровне, на котором ты, Йомия будет значительно более полезна. Ее и проще прокачать будет, и в целом, как бы, более полезный лучник. Она довольно сильная. Довольно сильная. Это просто на поздней стадии игры я осознал, что, в принципе, есть отряды и посильнее. Вся слабость Йоми и в то же время ее сила — это в том, что она по одной цели хуячит. То есть недостаток это то, что, ну, для мира это, в принципе, не так важно, а вот для той же бездны, когда там несколько врагов, лучше бить по нескольким целям сразу, то есть чтобы персонаж таким массовым ударом бил, а Йоми она по одной цели бьет, и вот для Йоми возьми вот этого вот персонажа, Синцу, прокачай, и, короче, ставишь Ешку, ну, потом ульту, короче, включаешь Синцу и переключаешься на Йоми и начинаешь бить, короче, ее Ешкой. То есть Е нажимаешь и начинаешь просто автоатакой хуячить. У тебя, короче, она бьет огнем по воде, и дополнительный урон очень большой. Нет, у меня нету гайда по Йоми, но там в интернете можешь найти. Привет. Ну, удачи тебе. Раз ты так хочешь Рейзера. Удачи тебе его выбить, это, я думаю, несложно. Я не помню. А, ну да, я взял. Ну, Йоми, она несложная, там вообще ничего сложного нет. Там надо на Йоми выбить вот эти вот желательно артефакты, вот этот сет найти на карте воспоминания Симонавы и выбить его на нее. И стараться самое важное это крит урона и шанс крит попадания выбивать. Ну и лук, конечно, желательно на криты какой-нибудь. Ну, у тебя, может, такого нету. Есть хороший вариант для Йоми. Вот этот лук, он ржавый лук. Хорошо подходит для нее. А так я в бездне, я постоянно играл в бездне и, короче, не мог последнюю звезду взять. Там последний этаж самые сложные противники. И я постоянно Йоми убрал. Ну, вообще, у меня другие отряды были. И у меня постоянно ни хера не получалось. А сейчас я отряды поменял. Там у меня отряды совершенно другие. Вот на этом стриме я бездну проходил. Там, если перекрутить, можно посмотреть, какими отрядами я проходил. И вот этими отрядами, но там сильные очень отряды. Прям реально пиздец сильные. То есть ими вообще изи проходится. Это настолько жесткие отряды. Там первый отряд на заморозку, а второй отряд электричество плюс вода. Там просто разнос бездны, вообще без шансов. Жестко ты разобрался в игре. Ну, естественно, я 1,5 года играю. Ну, я не все знаю далеко. Потому что там есть еще всякие нюансы, которые надо заучивать. Там именно есть нюансы персонажей. То есть один персонаж, у него там надо или гайды смотреть, или смотреть, тщательно читать и вникать в суть, что написано в навыках. Потому что, например, один персонаж, у него навык еще дополнительное там мастерство дает или еще что-то. То есть некоторые отряды, короче, хорошо сочетаются, а другие отряды не очень хорошо сочетаются. То есть некоторые персонажи друг с другом вообще не сочетаются ни хера. То есть там ставишь один персонаж с другим, как бы мешает. У друг друга урон, короче, пиздят они. А есть отряды, где наоборот персонажи дополняют друг друга слабые стороны и как бы бьют именно самыми сильными сторонами своими.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from him.
Бля, я забыл, как играть.
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken.
Мне Старайзера
Nobody's supposed to look happy when
Нахида
you're on a
выпала,
business
но
trip.
повезло. Если ты не шутишь, конечно.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Это как-то супер изи. Это даже не было похоже
We can hide here while we keep an eye
на
on the
стелс.
boat.
Я просто бегал рядом, как... Не знаю, просто как... На всех уведу. Может, квест глюканул?
He saw us.
Ира он нас заметил с такого расстояния.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Это типа... Ну, как сказать... Короче, предвестник Фатуи у них как бы... Ну, самые главные в Снежной. Типа, Снежная это как Россия. Ну, как бы не совсем Россия, но как бы видно, что это отсылки на Россию. И типа один из боссов самых главных, ну там он входит в число самых главных боссов.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to... kill...
Let's go!
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Короче, надо пройти вот эту сюжетку, да пройти. Потому что открывается босс, из которого очень важные ресурсы там для прокачки падают на новых персонажей.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure—
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary—
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, But that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Here comes the catch. Shine down!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Does... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Опа.
What? The balladeer is here?
Сказитель. Блять, сука, сказитель, блять. Блять, сказитель. Вы понимаете, просто сказитель.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time.
Зачем они так по-уёбски переводят? Я не понимаю, блять. Как бы босса зовут Скоромучи, они, блять, назвали его сказитель.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with... I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some fine... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle again? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who... But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me,
The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about it. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to be... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the... You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and... Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he's had to...
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that what...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with light?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is...
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Да, я еще надеялся. На то, что это быстро закончится. И раз-два.
Solidify! I will have order!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Gather!
Things are about to get dicey. Shine down!
Germinate!
Illusion shattered!
One, two.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Solidify!
Scatter! Shine down!
Order guide you.
Here comes the catch.
Gather!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Take it easy.
This is order. Solidify!
Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape. Ha!
Gather!
shine down!
Propagate!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
These parts are safe for sure.
Ого. На халяву сундук. Роскошный валяется.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
В нем нету примогемов. Туда опять пришел.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your mission?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition,
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something... So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own set...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their... to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team. As well.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words of...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Niru! Hey, everyone. I'm not
Not at all. I was actually just about...
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the...
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Вынут номер 2, блядь.
I can't believe my ears. You are Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. That's right. I must admit that, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow...
Remember, believe.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meet?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's... Okay. So I guess that means... Yep. Good night, everyone.
Кто-нибудь знает, сколько еще до босса? Блять, сколько там еще до босса? День Джх Нагарбхи. Привет.
Today's the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We could...
Тут еще может быть вполне даже час, блять.
Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Вполне может быть еще час, блять, диалогов. А может быть и 2 даже. У этой игры есть конец? Ну, есть, конечно. Но пока что его не видать. Тут как бы... ну, мир дополняется, и новые территории открываются, новые сюжетные квесты. Ну, то есть по ходу дела, то есть со временем. То есть разработчики допиливают, делают новый контент и понемногу запускают. Так что еще до конца, чтобы вот именно пройти всю сюжетку, я не знаю, наверное, еще 2 года, наверное, надо. А может и больше, а может и меньше, не знаю. Там, судя по тому, как они затягивают это надолго.
Hello, you two. Sleep.
Ну а как такового конца тут как бы и нету. Именно можно докачать персонажа до бесконечности.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan.
You just want to show off how
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison—
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how—
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into— All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just— If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargar—
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the—
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier—
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham.
Может, это конец близок. Может, через полчаса. А может, и через час. Не знаю. Всему.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've...
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Да, ловко он
It's
его
nothing.
обманул.
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Ну, у Нахида Дендра, там надо читать, я сам еще не вникал в суть. Типа Дендра со всеми, ну, почти со всеми элементами взаимодействует, и там всякие реакции интересные дают, там дополнительный урон.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces of intellect.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most...
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to...
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Чувствуется, что уже скоро конец этого квеста.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected gifts. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no...
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Neogarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Haytham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Вот крыса, а какая?
Oh, Haytham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no error. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Они будут предугадывать мои действия в игре? Что я буду заходить каждый день смолу сливать и ходить в однотипные данжи?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance rat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned science.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave—
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to— If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Neogarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity— Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
Наконец-то. Застав. Ничего себе.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane.
По башке дали.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Они все продумали, да? Боже, еще 3 часа, блять, разговоров, наверное.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really what—
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be— I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up—
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like— the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please.
Все говорят на сложном языке геншин, ничего не понятно. Ну, тут очень запутанный сюжет, странный, и понятно только если вчитываться с самого начала.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Такой акцент.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really? How do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the...
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you...
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up when you went to wake up Nahida. Paimon was listening for any sounds. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Neogarbaha day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is...
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to take...
All right. You seem to have a lot of but if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of...
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people... Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Тут до хрена заставок.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Привет.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Нет, не я.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Ну, очевидно, что не на донаты я живу. Какая тебе разница, на что я живу? Почему это тебя так волнует?
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to... Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guard, with the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia.
Таких, как вы, много. Какая разница тебе? Вот конкретно объясни мне, вот как твоя жизнь изменится, если ты узнаешь там, ну, то есть на что я живу и так далее. Я так думаю, что ты один и тот же чел, который спрашивает каждый день. То есть ты какой-то ебанутый. Приходишь каждый день, создаешь новый аккаунт и каждый день тот же вопрос задаешь. И это прям видно. Какая тебе разница? Я не понимаю. Вот что у тебя изменится, если ты узнаешь? У мамы, я там у бабушки, я не знаю, милостыню прошу, или что там... Любой вариант. Выиграл в лотерею, в акциях, я не знаю, там, квартиру продал, наследство или еще что-то. Это не важно. Важно то, что ты спрашиваешь какую-то хуйню, которая мне не интересна. Тебе это тоже не интересно, потому что это никак на тебя не влияет. Короче, нахер. Заканчивай просто вот за этот вопрос. Просто я буду блокировать твои аккаунты и все. Ты думаешь, я не вижу, что это один и тот же чел? Что ты один и тот же чел, каждый раз создаешь новый аккаунт и один и тот же вопрос спрашиваешь. Я просто буду банить при любом вопросе. Мне похер на подобную тему. Даже если это вежливо спрашивается, мне это не нужно. Не хочу это выслушивать и даже отвечать на это.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Чел же просто спросил. А что я должен отвечать на этот вопрос? Ты видишь, что на стриме написано что-то про это? Тут написана игра, геншин, импакт, промокод. Все, что связано с игрой, я отвечаю на это. А все, что как-то относится к другим темам, я не отвечаю. Я просто, блядь, по доброте душевной вообще чат чекаю нахуй. Потому что иногда встречаются нормальные собеседники, но так вообще мне похуй, если честно. То есть я могу блокировать кого захочу на своем канале, потому что не хочу отвечать на тупорылые вопросы тупорылых дебилов, которые, не знаю, завидуют или зачем они это спрашивают. Скажем так, у меня столько денег, что до конца жизни, вот даже не одной, даже если бы у меня было несколько жизней, там 10 жизней или 20 жизней, там 1000 лет, мне бы хватило бы денег, ну, в данный момент, чтобы прожить 10 жизней, а то и 20, нахуй. Так что, ну, у тебя столько денег никогда в жизни не будет. Никогда, даже если ты продашь все, что у тебя есть, все имущество, и себя продашь, я не знаю, в рабство, у тебя столько денег никогда не будет.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Ребят, повторяю еще раз. Если еще будет вопрос про деньги и так далее, я буду блокировать навсегда. Вот любой вопрос следующий на эту тему блокирую навсегда. Без каких-либо там потом разбанов, без каких-либо исключений. Блокирую сразу, потому что я не хочу это выслушивать на своем стриме. И любой вопрос на эту тему я блокирую сразу. Вот с этого момента. Похуй, если кто-то не знает от тех правил, сразу блок навсегда.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out.
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia, this is our hunt.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This elf...
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Пацана нарядили в Арконт, заебись.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do that.
Конченый квест совершенно неинтересный и скучный.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunt...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neobgarba Day ceremony. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought...
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Al-Haytham in it? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Al-Haytham and the... What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is in...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can... You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise...
Sino. Have you been... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell me, what have you found during your...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana, under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General?
No. I want you... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know... Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Здесь просто целый
Here
часовой
comes your
квест.
savior.
2 часа квест.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Illusion shattered!
Let's go out and...
Освободи, наконец.
They say it's nice to meet. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our... Thanks, you... Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and it's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will... Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better my... If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that's after that. I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it... After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadavatas. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should... If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Когда битва-то уже, а?
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little... It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same character for both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as... I was simply telling you what I... Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon... By the way, there's something, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. time is of the...
Не знаю, вот это... Какой отряд тут, в принципе, нужен.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so... Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed, but the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's in... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly... One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here.
Work time! No more time to work!
Busted!
Put your back into it! Time to fulfill my work!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Блять!
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Да, блять, ну что тут надо делать?
Solidify!
Propagate!
Quietly now.
Let's end this quickly. I will find you. I guess this is it.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Gather!
Fuse is lit!
Can't run from dead.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Да козлы ебаные.
Solidify!
Ну я не знаю, ну кто так криво делает, блядь? Почему она развернута, блядь, той стороной? Нахер, я как должен заходить, нахер? Что за бред, блядь? Че я должен прыгать, блядь? Почему она нормально? Это же лифт.
gather!
Let's move.
Scatter! Fire hazard!
Cook this through.
Куда?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Solidify!
Problem. That seemed to let's end this quickly.
Busted.
Propagate!
I will end you. Harden up.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Ha! The fuse is lit! Ha! Spring forth!
Here comes the catch.
You can't run! Well, I miscalculated.
И все.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is— Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui heart. Are you nervous? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with the calamity of I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Может. Должна быть. А то я сейчас сдохну. Ну вот он.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Уже будет гореть. У меня сизный отряд.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration that— You sure are something! Dishing out compliments— But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Единственное, я не знаю, как его сейчас побеждать. То есть я не знаком, я не смотрел никакие гайды, ничего не знаю про этого врага, босса. Поэтому я могу сейчас тупить.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between—
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing—
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that This is a first. Encountering a god in this world, no wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where you're only... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth.
Solidify!
У меня бесконечные хилки и сверхимбовые персонажи. Плюс я бустанусь еще.
This is order.
Gotcha.
Scatter!
Feeble human!
Here come the fireworks!
Gather!
Things are about to get tight.
Insignificant pest!
Первая фаза самая простая, я так понимаю. Он похож на этого... Как же эти такие раньше роботы были. Из частей из разных состояний. Мультик такой был известный.
Tremble!
Stabilize!
Busted.
Burn to oblivion!
Fire hazard!
Filth!
Gather!
Kneel!
Вау.
Quietly now.
Solidify!
Here comes the catch.
Reality is pain!
Тут заскриптовано, я так и понял.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Заразила его.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, The people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Тут больше заставок, чем битвы.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Order guide you.
Burn to oblivion!
Make yourselves a room! I see everything!
Kneel!
Terminate!
Solidify!
Game's up. Fun's over.
The fuse is lit!
Tremble!
Propagate!
Busted.
Time for a light show!
Reality is pain!
This may hurt a little.
Quietly now.
Scatter! Yeah!
Stabilize!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Goes Bishop down!
Gather!
I see everything! Ha!
Зря я Гидра, это не Гидра, этот главного героя.
Hey! Scatter! Fire hazard!
Your new god awakens!
You shouldn't see me like
this.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Достижение дали. За смерть. А тут ты. Да ёпт.
Solidify!
Busted.
To oblivion!
Propagate! Time for a light show!
Gather!
Scatter!
Stabilize!
Это прям супер изи. Просто по нему очень неудобно бить, потому что он огромный. По ногам ему бьешь.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Заставок-то сколько запилили, блядь. Заставку мне запили быстро. Очередную.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Спиздили сердце бога. Все.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Все. Ну, в сюжетке он может быть попроще. Он, наверное, вот именно в обычном виде будет потяжелее.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Я еще... Давай квест на 3 часа. Давай квест на 3 часа. С разговорами.
Shouldn't Irminsul be... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Ну да, сдох. Вот и сдох дед Максим. Да и хуй бы с ним.
Forbidden knowledge?
Вот и сдох дед Скоромучий. Теперь каждую неделю его валить. Но это еженедельный босс будет.
Your inference seems logical. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in... So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been a... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Короче, главный босс этой игры, самый тяжелый и самый сложный босс, практически непобедимый. Невероятно тяжелый. И каждый раз, когда я с ним встречаюсь, мне невероятно тяжело, и я просто... еле-еле это прохожу. Это диалоги этой игры. Это самое тяжелое, что есть в этой игре. Самое тяжелое. Многочасовые диалоги по 3 часа, по 4, по 5 часов, блять. Ни в одной игре за всю историю у меня 25 лет стажа игрового, то есть я 25 лет в компьютерные игры играю с самого детства. Ни разу я не видел игру, где столько диалогов запихнули нахер. Хотя даже и Metal Gear проходил, и что только не проходил. И только в этой игре столько диалогов.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well... Do you... I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to... We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid... And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own conscience. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise... That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
Сколько там достижений?
Are we in the
Здрасте.
air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course. Wow, what are these?
Печа выпала.
The
Ну, так
monsters seem to have been affected by them.
вославь архонтов, что тебя благословил рандом на такую невероятную удачу.
Stabilize.
Походу я совсем ёбнулся от этой игры.
Fire hazard.
Сейчас еще миссия на 3 часа с выяснением всех это невероятных деталей. Что же там было в Канриях и так далее.
This is order.
Вся сюжетная ветка. Трехчасовая. Интереснейшая, невероятная. Хороший персонаж, естественно, это лучший из лучших. Best of best.
Order guide you.
Scatter.
Где собака в инвентаре, которую она мне дала?
Stabilize.
Here comes the catch.
Не, ну если серьезно, если ты правда недавно играешь,
This is order.
я думаю, ты шутишь.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Solidify.
Spring forth.
Gotcha.
Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey.
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Order guide you.
Сейчас, стой.
Careless. Gather.
Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Ну, месяц это мало для этой игры. Тут один диалог может длиться целый месяц, а ты говоришь о чем-то другом. Тут диалоги могут длиться по месяцам. Прям просто разговаривать там о всем, о жизни, о том, как вообще хорошо быть архонтом и так далее.
Judging from the current route, the boat of conscience.
Все ну, есть персонажи второстепенные. То есть они пятизвездочные, но по факту они отстой. Типа Делюк там, Чича там, Кэцин
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
и так далее.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely... Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time... Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadeva? No. It seems that my birth and her death took otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
То есть можно и второстепенных персонажей сильными сделать. Как по сюжету они не второстепенные, но именно по силе они уступают, я считаю, тем, кто в баннерах. Вот кто главный в баннере, соответственно, он зачастую сильный. Гораздо сильнее, чем второстепенный. Там какая-нибудь Нахида, естественно, она будет сильнее. Сейчас будет 3-часовой диалог, где нам расскажут всю историю этой невероятной вселенной.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Ну, из стандартных рек, да, это самое лучшее. Это Мона. Я думаю, ну, по крайней мере, ее используют хотя бы для нанесения максимального урона в игре.
Well, this is the place.
Я убил босса, но все продолжается все равно, не заканчивается.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadeva. Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadeva?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Эти они одинаковые тупо. Они тупо одинаковые.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Не стали заморачиваться рисовать нового
We are
персонажа.
manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
И воплощение.
The new samsara?
Сансара.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for, but you're finally here.
На
My
500
new
лет
self in
постарела.
the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Хотел бы
Though
я
we
бы за
share the
500
same
лет
nature,
так
our
сохраниться.
fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ну, я реально читаю, что они говорят.
I see. You're here seeking
Я
answers,
просто
right?
пытаюсь понять, насколько эта игра безумная. И каждый раз, когда я читаю все, что они говорят, я понимаю, что она безумная просто до вообще до безумия тавтологии, но это действительно так. То есть эта игра настолько безумная, что она каждый раз вот эту грань безумия пересекает и пересекает. То есть, казалось бы, уже больше грибов ну, как бы не должно хватить, чтобы пересечь эту грань безумия, но они своим сюжетом продолжают, соответственно, пересекать эту грань и все дальше и дальше уходить в шизофрению.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me, I had to protect Irminsul.
Ну, иногда интересные, да.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was all... Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Tower of Fantasy, да, видел.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Там русского
Even
языка
I
нет.
could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could...
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom from the very beginning. My existence had been
Oh no, I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means... But... this is the...
People love you so much and they've missed you so... How can we just forget you like that? Is there really no other way? There must...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world.
Диалоги — это самое важное в игре. Как без русского языка я узнаю
until we become a white bird to perch atop a
всю
branch
ебанутость
and
игры.
finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Не знаю, меня эта история не цепляет психологически, никак на эмоции.
Connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds. All of fate, finding
Я просто всего лишь хочу выбить чуть-чуть и все. Это моя цель.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things
Ну или как недавно Кэтсин. Это мое предназначение в этой игре.
Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
О, нет! Нет, за что?
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Весь смысл этой игры — это чучу выбить. В этом вся суть. Кто больше чичи выбил, тот и прав. А все остальное — это просто пыль в глаза. Вот как сейчас. Это пыль в глаза. Главное — это чича, а все остальное — это ерунда.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul.
Мне просто нужно было все это пройти, чтобы каждую неделю фармить с этого еженедельного босса лут.
Then we removed the remaining pollution from...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Чё опять? Сука, если меня еще раз отправят в какой-нибудь ёбаный мир еще очередной, сейчас на какой-нибудь острову, где еще какой-нибудь корабль, я ёбу дам. Эта сюжетка, она не заканчивается. Сейчас доктор придет, скажет, вы все шизофреники. Зачем вы пытаетесь выбить Чичу? Это невозможно.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of... So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent... That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in... It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heaven... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with it? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Да, почти 6 часов. Ну, она не хочет ему глаз бога отдавать, что как бы ну, в этой игре типа мощная реликвия, артефакт, который тебе наделяет божественной силой.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
Она как бы ему говорит, сейчас я ёбну этот глаз бога об стену, и прилетят эти птицы ебаные, вот эти журавли, ну типа они главные боги там у себя в небесах, которые смотрят, наблюдают. Он как бы угрожает ему, говорит, я сейчас ёбну этот глаз бога об стену, и прилетят эти птицы, и пизда вашему Фатуи настанет, потому что они там супер могущественные и нереально сильные. Типа ничего не могут противопоставить Фатуи им. Ну, как я понял.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's... But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I
can see your remaining honesty.
Совесть есть.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the... There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnos. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Она ему отдала глаз бога, и, короче, а он, типа, уничтожил взамен свои какие-то копии. Нахера, спрашивается? И она, типа, такая говорит, я вот эту акашу, блядь, отключу. А акаша, это, как я понял, это типа как интернет, ну, в наше время, только такой, ну, куда можно погрузиться и туда, оттуда скачать информацию. Она говорит, я отключаю вам интернет, суки, и теперь думайте своей головой, там, как раньше, читайте книги, хер вам скачивать инфу с акаши, вот так вот, я это все понял.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now.
Ну вот он тут и говорит, что акаша, типа как интернет, не совсем. Просто мыслями подключаешь туда, инфу скачиваешь, и все вот эти знания, все мысли и вся память, короче, населения туда, ну, собиралась вся информация. И как бы люди ходили, блядь, и вот эти вот у них приспособления. И, короче, инфу оттуда брали, а ученые, они как бы это все сделали для того, чтобы в итоге с помощью глаза бога создать какое-то, ну, настоящее божество. Как я понял. Ну, вот этого вот робота, типа, чтобы он, ну, как богом стал. А в итоге, как бы, я так понял, они не успели это сделать до конца, то есть мы его уничтожили.
Come on, traveler, let's go!
Ура, блядь! Наконец-то это закончилось. It's finally over. Что за задание?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Чё, Булка с плесенью.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even
and Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Taina.
Что это за квест, блядь, еще один? Не надо почестей.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work.
It's fine. I'm not that big. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't...
Perhaps, or...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best.
Кобзец не заканчивается, не заканчивается. Квест на квесте, квестом погоняет. А у меня нету энергии. Я не пойму. Это закончится когда-нибудь?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been...
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guest?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides...
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held... Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests... Huh? Are we the only ones? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if you're... Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outland, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love Traveler and Paimon. Could you help confirm if the letters were actually... If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that they will...
Сколько...
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going
Сколько еще этот квест будет длиться?
When I wrote the letters, as for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Бля, сколько... Сколько этот квест еще будет длиться? Короче, посмотрел чувака. Они еще 50 минут будут пиздеть. Сейчас включил. Еще 50 минут они будут пиздюхать там. Так что надо заканчивать на это. Просто 4 часа и... Подожди. Я даже не знаю, сколько часов. Наверное, часа 2 поиграл, все вот это именно квест выполнил. Там, ну не квест, а бездну выполнил и там смолу сбил. Остальные 4 часа это просто диалоги, диалог на диалоге, диалогом погоняет. Там практически бесконечно. И сейчас еще полчаса они предлагают мне... 45 минут, короче. Потом зайду, короче. Это уже не обязательно выполнять, главное, что еженедельный квест я выполнил, а это можно потом выполнить. Там даже примогемов не дает. Босс, главное, что теперь его можно мочить. Ладно, всем удачи, спасибо за просмотр.